Wall chat, come up with the name. Ooh, come up with the name for our person who's going to be slow-mo. Let's also change how they look a little bit. Jeff. You know what? I like it. Slow-mo. You know what? I gotta ask for that one. What color should we make them? Any color suggestions? Dupless. Jeff Mo. Okay, I like Jeff Mo. That's combining. Anybody feeling a particular color of the rainbow? Make him look like the Flash. Okay, sure. So just really red and like maybe golden hair. I'm liking it. Oh. Red and yellow. Yeah. Red and yellow. Okay, the hair. Let's go with like the one pointy hairstyle. Where's it at? Here. He's got more of like a gold. Yeah, like a that color going on. And then could we do like a tattoo? That's maybe, or like a birthmark or something? That's kind of lightning-y. Okay, number 5's looking close. Not really 7. We could go with this. Like a squiggly lightning bolt. Squiggly lightning bolt. Okay, and then we're just gonna move it around a bit. Let's go forehead. Yeah, flash color scheme. That's like the most important thing. Okay, we don't need to actually move it that way. Let's maybe angle it. Yeah, there we go. That's lightning bolt to me. You know. May as well cover like half the face. Okay, sure. Perfect. We are the Flash. Behold. Even better. Bro, we look like a fucking, like, flaming hot Cheeto. You can see, like, the cheese poking through. Oh, boy. It's him. Yeah, he's him, dude. Alright, slow mo Jeff. Our guy. Okay, now it is look at the classes. Let's see what looks good. What looks good. We can level up. Nothing's constricting us from the levels, per se, so we just kind of want a fun build. What would be good when we're slow? Maybe not a slow weapon. I feel like faster weapon. Relatively faster. Not Serpent Hunter. That shit's already slow. Spells. Something dex-wise. This is kind of cool. Prophet. Noble's S-Stock Lightning Spear. Heal from afar. Gravel Stone Seal with Lightning Spear. That's kind of huge. S-Stock if you can impale is always good. Yeah. Plus, I mean, Lightning Spear and the Gravel Seal, that's a pretty good class. That's a good rando class. Also, he's got drip. Look at him. Look at that fucking drip, Chad. You're not gonna mess with this guy. Alright. Prophet is huge. Prophet is huge. Pata I do like. Ooh. I do like the Pata. Okay. Prisoner. Boring. Short spear. Get the whole fuck out of here. Hand axe. Sorry, Rich. Not today. Not sight for Pata. Yeah. Big rip. Scorpion sticker is kind of cool. Celebrant sickle. I would kind of like this for the drip aspect of it if it was better weapons. I think we're going with Prophet. Prophet seems pretty dope. What do we get? Did we get the Faith? How much int? That's fine. Not too much strength in dex, but we do get our FP up. Damn, our stamina is kind of trash. We can go with it. Why not? Now, as for here, there's some money. decent enough money. Dragon Heart. Let's go with the money. Seem good? Seem good. We start. Let me in. Let's see what we get on the S-Dock right away. It is Impaling Thrust. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty solid class. Also, we can keep in memory the Mesmer run that happened. Damn, oops, all Mesmer. I had rewatched the portion where we went to Mogwin for a second. Thank God we didn't actually go to Mogwin for part of the run. Who's here? Ooh, Wormface. Well, that's a good boss out. No, I would not like to fight Wormface. Let me just change these up. I'm gonna grab this Grace. Who knows? Maybe one day we come back here. Maybe one day. Ooh, another Incant. Did I actually finish it? And yes, you know, I may not tell the truth, but you're asking anyways. No, Sinus, we gave up. As per the usual, with every single run that we do. We gave up entirely. We never finished it. Oops, all Mesmer was just too hard to handle. What the fuck? Where are you? Where'd you come from? Bro, we just started the run. You get the whole fuck away from me. We're being chased, Chan. Run. Well, welcome to Limgrave. Welcome in, Rayun. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Vike must have replaced this guy. Right? Like, surely? Yeah, I don't see an actual boss here. It must be Vike. And he just, like, sensed us inside the graveyard thing. Ooh, Sacrificial Act. He has a vendetta against the Flash. Is Vike the, like, anti-Flash? His flames are kind of, like, mostly yellow with bits of red on them. Maybe he is the enemy.
And I can also that you're not then wine I am caught.
Whatever the reverse Flash's name is, I'm sure he's got, like, an actual name. Spitting Stones, Dragon Hearts, I guess. Rosa Axe. I doubt we'd be able to use that. I don't think we're doing int at all. And the crafting kit and stuff. Okay, sure. Not really anything good today here, Caller.
Goodbye for now.
Is that just Flash backwards, Sidus? Thanks. Totally his name. It's like Theodore something. Theodore Vike. We'll just call him Teddy for short. What have we aggroed? Oh, we've aggroed you. Okay. Man, this is so much more peaceful than the Mesmer run, I'm not gonna lie. We're not being sniped every 2 seconds. See, I think I'm just constantly under aggro. Okay, there we go. We made it. Hello to Melina. Give me the haunts.
But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Anything would be more
Use it.
peaceful than the
It was
Mesmer run.
torrent to treat him with.
Alright, let's do a little checking. This is a pretty nice thing to check. Some money. Oh, it's a flower. I was curious what that enemy was. No quick exit every 2 seconds, yeah. Some of those sections we just kind of needed the cutout. Ain't no way, chat, more drip. Behold. Also, welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Behold the drip. Fuck yeah. This is a good run already. Didn't think it was possible for it to be better. Me either, actually. That Confessor Hood was kind of going hard. Oh, get away from me. Let's grab at the race. I think this weapon is smithing. It's not a bad weapon to have. How are the Charger 2s on this thing? Alright, yeah, we have used this. Very interesting Charger 2. I got Impaling Thrust already. Might just keep this thing. I see a whole Blackblade Kindred. Oh.
Oi! You there! You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
Whatever you say.
Or I couldn't then.
Alright, cool. He's gonna be mad at me pretty early. Okay, well, we're off to a great start. I just wanted to see what was in the scare room. I was just curious, Chad. I would actually like to fight him, but he's just gonna be... He's not gonna give me a lot of money. Come here. Ooh, double slash. I do kind of like the double slash. Dragon Scale Blade? Hold up. That's a fucking weapon too. Alright, well we have a smithing option and a somber option. Both of them should be Dex, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure if this is Dex. Probably. We got some good options, Chad. Oh, damn. How did Cuphead go last night? We made it to the second aisle on Cuphead. And the only thing that we skipped completely was one of the run and guns. That one was handing it to us right at the end. B in Dex if it's upgraded. Okay, cool. So mayhaps we do like a Dex Faith build on this? Depending on what else we get. See a lightning ball. Nothing good there. Is that a good item at all? Maybe. Just set off this lightning. It was not worth. How much dex do I need for this thing? I need 12 strength, 20 dex. Okay, so we're a little bit off of that. Whee! Alright, it's important to keep in mind we do not need to be killing extra bosses if at all possible, because we don't need this to go extra slow. Kill all the bosses. But what if you did all the bosses for the funny? You know, I do agree, it would be funny. We'd be at like 1% speed. Ooh, actually, okay. Who here enjoys math? Who wants to do some math for me? Because I cannot be asked to like sit there and do the math. Any math lovers? Jim likes math? Okay. How much percentage, like what's the maximum percentage we could keep decreasing by if I want to end up at like 20% at the end of the run? Per boss. In an all remembrance run. Technically this is an anti-speed run? Yeah, technically. You could say that. Right now it's 2%. But like I'm saying, could we change that percentage? What would be another good percentage? Hone bolt, eh. Scholar's armament, no. He does have a stone sword key, a smithing 2. Flame cleanse, nothing really good. Moke's sacred spear. We're not really doing arcane. Though I have some arcane on me. I don't think we're really gonna change. I will get your bell bearing though. Keep in mind for the boss count, we've got the 26 remembrance bosses, plus we've got like Margit, Godskin Duo, Red Wolf. Who else? Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor. So we got like all those extra bosses, right? I want to end up at about 20-ish%. How much percentage can I decrease per boss to make that possible? Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Wee. Is it just 2 plus 2%? It'll be... So we're starting at 100% and we're just decreasing by a certain percentage. Math questions early in the morning. I want to end at 20%. We gotta get through like 30-something bosses. What percentage can I change it to? Each time per boss. I like that the British people are just up here at like the randomest degen of ours. Watching American football. Math questions in general. Take your time, chat. We're setting up anyways. I don't want to fucking do the math. But you guys can. Otherwise, we're just keeping it to 2%. Is it like 3% per boss? Okay. Maybe we could do 3% then. I think I have it set, or I have it put up to 2%, but we're doing the like slowing down manually. So I can do 3%. That's fine. The British people. Are you trying to say that you're not people? Assuming 50 bosses, including remembrance bosses, 1.6%. Okay. 50 sounds high. Anybody know? Anybody want to count that? You got 26 plus all the extra bosses. There's no actual place called Britain, and that's the issue. I see. This is true. It is a make-believe land. For every memory boss, there's almost one normal boss. Not the DLC. At least the, like, base game, yeah, but not the DLC. Do I want to check this guy? You know what? May as well. I'm already over here. Let's check this merchant. We'll check this little graveyard, and then we'll leave weeping. It's completely imaginary. It just doesn't exist. Have you seen it with your own eyes, Chad? I don't think so. Where's Hadwa when you need him? If you do 40 bosses at 2%, you'll be at 20%. Okay. See, that's what I went off of.
How can I?
I just went with 40. Smithing 1, stone sword keys. Nothing great. The merchants have not been paying out, but you know what? The rent itself has already paid out.
Have a safe journey.
You did, but you must have been hallucinating. Maybe it was like one of those fake moon landing situations. They just put the flag somewhere, but you're really in like Detroit. And everyone chose to speak with a funny accent that day. %, even from 100% each time? Yes, because I didn't want to do... What the fuck was it? What is it called? Exponential decay. No exponential decay. That's too many words. Well, that graveyard was absolute jack shit. Can I leave? I kind of want to see... Okay, if I grab the grace to the other church, we can see who this tree boss is. I did grab the grace. It supposedly drops 2 items, so let's see. I mean, we can always adjust it towards the end. if it feels like, wow, we still have 10 bosses left to go, we're at 10%. We can probably adjust it at that point. We'll stick with the 2% then. Thank you, chat. I figured 2 would be fine. Ooh, no, I don't want to fight you. Fuck that. Cleaner on I duo. Ew. Are you enjoying the rando stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care so much for the actual randomization of the game, but it's like the small quality of life features that Matt has added to the rando that feel invaluable. You know? Like I start off with the maps, yeah, smaller upgrades, amounts for the stones and stuff. The variety of bosses is nice. I'll give it that too. Without having to like go into every single stupid catacomb to find Cemetery Shade number 3. Oh, there's a whole item here. Oh, it's just pants, JK. Hold up. that is a DLC mage. Ah. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Let's go. Yeah, the quality of life things are just really nice. Hell, I may just do, like, if we have, or whenever we have, like, the normal runs that aren't randomized, I may just have the randomizer open for the map pieces. It makes it so much faster. Obsidian Lamina, ooh. 17 Arcane we could get. We're trying to get Dex anyways. This looks like mostly a Dex scaling weapon. Kind of a good weapon. Alright, alright. Some weapons. Another somber option. Nothing here. Somber 5, okay. No more maps. Don't worry. We'll still have runs that aren't randomized beeps. Don't worry. Do not worry. How am I looking stones wise? Ones, twos. Okay. I need 3s and 4s, and this thing could be up and ready. Go. Okay, game. Stick with me. Me when Torrent doesn't jump the right way. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of running this way. And it's just kind of working out. Buckwee Ball is simply the strat. Oh. Oh. Run! Okay, we're fine. No problem, Sinus. Enjoy your eeps and safe travels to you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Very well. Let my hand.
Sure. Let's go to the gathering place. Let's check the Twin Maiden husks. Build-wise, I really don't feel bad. Like, we could run this whole thing with Noble Zestock and be fine. But if we find the occasional good thing here and there, why not?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore.
Maybe we change our tune.
By the way, you do most time you are well.
What do you have? Alright, well, if we need crackpots for anything. This man's got them.
May the golden or
Yeah, whatever you say. Etch in the Burger King helmet. Just hand over these merchant bell bearings. Alright, anything good? No. Nothing really good. Okay, good. We shall leave. That's some basic Halid done. We could run over to, like, the communion church and another graveyard. Just get Caleb, like, done with and see. That man was very angry at me. That is a holopter. Holopter, don't kill me. He doesn't even know that we exist. Oh, ew. Why are you so tall? The hell? And grab at the grace. Let me check these chairs first, and then we'll check the merchant and the church. Ooh, a shiny item, chat. Will it be money? Moment of truth. It was money. Let's go. It's cash. %2 after each boss that we've killed, yeah. So we have to get through all the remembrance bosses, plus any bosses in front of them, and if we do any extra bosses on top of that, that's another 2%. Somberstone, sure. We will have faith, I think. That's a maybe. This is another one that was suggested a reasonable while ago, I guess. And it didn't seem as fun, but with the randomizer, it's a little bit more fun. Smithing 2, sure. What about here? Smaragd Glintstone Breath? Okay, I'm gonna consider that a little trash. Grab at the grace, though. Good enough for me. Let's go to the rest of Limgrave. Ooh, another shiny. Sacred Relic Sword. Hold up. Ow. 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 Stop. Sacred Relic Sword. That should be, I think that's Dex and Faith. Maybe. Yeah, Dex and Faith. That also kind of fits the kind of build we wanted to go for. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Jeepa. Dex and Faith. That'd be kind of cool. DBC. Okay, so mostly Dex. I guess we're just kind of keeping our eye out for Dex weapons then. The lawnmower weapon. Yeah, actually. I'm assuming if you increase your, like, faith scaling, then the Ashivore does more. But I know that's not necessarily a right assumption for some weapons. Stone Sword Key, not bad. Let's go talk to Mr. Bernie. Who is attacking me? Hello? How's it going, Bernie? I like your blouse and lack of pants.
Not see names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any?
The Ash is only faith. Okay. So maybe we could lean more into it. Or we could forget everything and use Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Ooh. He also has parry. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, buddy. Oh, and we could be a dragon. Actually, you know what? With Gravel Stone Seal, I think this thing... No, it's the Forest Axe one, JK. This is Dragon Communion. JK, JK. If we were to find the Forest Axe thing, that would be kind of cool. Alright, we'll come back, Bernie. You seem like a possibility. True Smaragd Breath. I won't completely doubt it. Let me go check this graveyard while we're here. Bernie kind of cooking. He does have those, like, dad doing the barbecue and running the grill pants on. All that for a larval tier. Alright, hello. Hello, doggo. Anything else here? Lightning grease. Okay, this graveyard was kind of bad. We got a stone. Sure. True, the Omen Killer Cleaver as well. It was kind of a good job. Somber 1, okay. How's our stones looking? Numbers 1, 2, 4. I'm missing a 3. We could maybe get that from Liurnia. We have up to a Somber 5. And one more 3. We'd have like a plus 12. So we're looking decent. Hello, Alex.
I'm stuck. I at least. Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. What are you playing at? Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say, except... I am Iron Fist Alexander, the great warrior. How could this... Was my whole existence just...
Yo, Lion's Claw. Hell yeah. Bye, Alex. He's gone just like Pot Friend, chat. It's over. End of an era. It's actually so sad that Pot Friend is not an emote any longer. Like, what do you mean? It's been here for so long. No reason to go through his quest line on Rando. Yeah, I don't think so either. May as well just get some item from him. It's gone? Yeah, they removed it because I think... Well, I think speculation is licensing issues, but they also removed quite a bit of other emotes. Maybe it's just a time thing. Smithing ones. Eh. I don't actually know the reason, but it is apparently gone. No more befriending pots, chat. That stayed. Do not question the Twitch. Even they don't know what they're doing. Who even is this? No fucking clue. Okay, smithing 1. Purple item. Wow, Rakshasa gauntlets. Wow. Yep, leaf. Hello, item. Okay, a few kukris. I'll take that. They do know how to annoy their streamers and users, though. True. No. Nope, it wasn't gonna work. Me when I was just jumping randomly. Especially their mobile users. Actually, my heart really goes out to the mobile people. The interface is not great. It works. It works. Don't get me wrong. It works. It's just not great, you know? I'm good here. Not really by the looks of it. I think 2. Warrant will turn around eventually. There we go. Swift Spear, Sage's Hood, no. Okay, not great. Ooh, chat. Kenny has fired his protection team.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing
He's completely
the great
vulnerable
Kenny
now.
White. Servant to
Holy
a
shit,
true order
Kenny
and
though.
celebrated
Goddamn.
repudiator of the false.
Look at him, chat.
Oh,
He's glorious.
country, grant me succor.
Goddamn.
Hello? Goodness gracious.
Very, very vulnerable, yeah.
Tarnished. I am Kenneth Hyde.
Bye, Kenny. Okay. It is the gift sub noise, exactly. Get a finger maiden, what do you mean? You're gonna kick a naked man off the cliff like that? Yes, and I'll do it again too. It's just Kenny. Nobody in the world cares about Kenny at all. Right, chat? Ooh, 3 smithing 3s. That's perfect, actually. That's your goat right there. With his Erdtree dagger. Okay. Well, we have up to smithing, like, plus 11, 12-ish around there. I think I will run through Liurnia. If I can see a Somber 3, maybe we do one of the Somber weapons. Ooh, legendary. Wow. Divine Bird Warrior Ornus. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, the more we get a good item on this run in the randomizer, the more I'm contemplating how the fuck we had such bad RNG on the last run. Alright, Smithing Stone 2. I'll check this graveyard and another graveyard, and I think maybe we head to Liurnia. We kind of don't have to, though. Okay, nothing too great, but a little extra cash. I'll take it. How bad could this graveyard possibly be? It seems okay. It's being guarded by a flower. More smithing 3s. Cool. Legendary, but it's trash. I think I'm missing one thing here, yeah. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Wow. I guess that's kind of nice if we want holy damage. I think. Alright, what do we got going for us? A single smithing 4. Don't really need that on. If I do want to cast the incants, we will want to level this up too, so we're going to need some more smithings. Mayhaps we go get the bell bearing. The bell bearings are in the same spot, so we don't have to like look around for those too hard. Let's go level this weapon. I think it's time for a little market action, chat. Who's ready?
You'll no matter how you.
Good. Don't have any ashes of war for this thing. Sure, we'll just put that on. don't think I have any physic tiers that are worthwhile. Nope, none at all. Okay, get a little bit of endurance going. Yeah, that kind of evens me out. Sure. All right, let's go take a peek. Let's see who Margit is. Oh, hello, Mr. Troll. And other Mr. Troll. Oh, not the combat dodge. All right, who is it? Yeah, we started with Mesmer's armor. Oh, it's a Knight's Cap. Nope.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Don't push me off. He's dead. Let's go. That does mean we need to decrease the speed, chat. Hold up. Let me make sure I actually have your goal open for this. Behold. Alright, currently we're at 1, which is 100%. So now we go to 0.98. 98% speed. I'll keep that open. I gotta change this thing. There we go.
You there? Come over here. It's tightly. Oh, the guard you breached.
I will use the main gate. Shoutouts to the gauge.
What are you doing? What's it to you? Step back.
What's it to you?
Wretched tarnished.
Oh, he called us the T word.
It's always me. What did I do to deserve?
Okay, cool. Nothing great. Let's go check. I went to the wrong race. Let's go check Liurnia. I'm thinking for Altus, we can probably go through... I mean, we can see Makar. We could see the precipice again. We could maybe go through Royal Lucaria and see if we could get to Virgin Duo. I might want to check that way first. We've degreased the game by a whole 2%, chat. Can we feel it? Doesn't it just feel so much slower? With the 2%. Blade of Mercy? Holy. Yeah, can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Excuse me. Oh, you. I'm not gonna lie, this feels so weird. Not having to look over my shoulder every 2 seconds to see if a Mesmer is sniping me from somewhere. I kind of miss him. I kind of miss him, Chad. Poor dude has PTSD. Listen, at least the run was very active. I'm just kind of schmooping through the place right now. I'm pretty sure it took us 49 minutes to figure out how to get to College Church. Yet here we are. Just this grace alone was a nightmare.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
What do you have, good sir? Smithing 1. Great Sword of Solitude. I do still really like this weapon. Being strength scaling though. Damn, it's not in the cards for us to use this time around. I think we're pretty committed to Dex here. I'll take your Bellbearing. Why not? Oh, grab. Gotcha. Don't forget, by the way, chat, we have collab stream tomorrow with Miss Scoots. Double collab streams. It's insane. I think we might be finishing up Escape Simulator 2. Not really sure how many more levels we have left. if it's like a ton more or whatever. We maybe have like one more set of rooms, like themed rooms left to go through, and maybe an extra room or two. The game's still kind of new. You were going crazy in Cuphead yesterday. Like, we kept dying over and over again, but at the same time, we did make some progress. It's not like we were just stuck at a boss the entire stream. That game's so much fun. I think for Souls gamers, if you're okay with like 2D boss fighting, and you don't really care for much of an like a game, you just want some boss fights, it's the perfect game. Drew was just confused who he was 50% of that stream. Me too, dude. Like, some of the problems, like, some of the boss fights, we were basically standing in the exact same spot. So if, let's say, Drew moves just like 2% to the right or something, 2 like millimeters to the right, I think that's me moving. And then I'm moving to the left to adjust for myself. Like, oh, I didn't mean to move that way. But then it wasn't me. Okay, that item wasn't great to check. Gravel stone. Oh, Torrent will go where I want him to eventually. Sliver of meat. Hello? Where did that guy show up from? Or was he just like standing there and then he activated? Here, but the small item. A different game but similar is Escapist 2. There's a bunch of different prisons to try and escape. It's a really fun co-op game. Okay, interesting. Let me write that down actually, Jim. Because sometimes we do be looking for different games. We found some other escape style games too. Or puzzle-y games, because those seem to be pretty cozy for everybody. Escapist 2. I'm assuming there's an Escapist 1. Is Escapist 1 not the co-op? Or do you just like the second one better? What the hell is that? Oh, a troll. Excuse me. No clue, you only played 2. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Pretty sure the second one is just higher quality. Okay, I'll keep that into mind. Like, we're not done with Escape Sim at all, but we're kind of done with the current round of content they have, I think. Lord of Blood's exaltation? Ah, damn. Dex Faith bleed build, anyone? We have like no bleed weapons. That's a huge talisman to get. Where was this luck on the Mesmer run? Bro, it was nowhere to be found. Mesmer run was absolute dog water, RNG wise. And this run's just proof of it too. Look at how much better this run is within an hour. Another smithing 4, sure. Savoring the run so she can see more of Mesmer. You know what? Fair and valid and based in red build. Who wouldn't want to see more Mesmer? Except for the haters. Ash of War Stormwall. Ooh. I don't have a small shield, do I? No, I've only got the one. Oh, that is a whole dragon. Do we think that's Lanciax or Senesax? Any guesses? Please be Senesax. Oh, it's Lanciax. I know. That means that Senesax is somewhere out there, Chad. Oh no. Actually, wait. That may be one of the Lanciaxes. I think there's two of them, two Adulas in the game for randomizer. So that's a Lanciax. A Lanciax. Is that a big bird? It is a big bird. Oh no. Stop acroing to me. Get away. Shoo. I forget that the big birds exist. You don't see them so often. Mimic tier ashes. Wow. We can clone ourselves, chat. We've obtained technology. Let's see what Mr. EG has to offer us. That guy is big mad at me. Ah, you can't get me. Look at him, he's so stupid. And ugly.
Well, I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
Okay, well, EG has very expensive poison bone darts. Sort of thing, buddy. How good or bad does this graveyard look? You had your VPN on, so your messages failed to send. Oh, rip. Dude, Twitch hates VPN. Okay, yep, you leave. That's the coolest thing that we got. Bro, are you still in make-believe land? Rip Britain. Ah, a game. Okay, we will have to come through here later. You're there until the 25th, so you're just there for the entire month? That's crazy. What a way to start 2026. I don't think this is your year. Are all British people just living in part of Australia, maybe? Australia do be huge. Carrying glintstone staff plus 10. Right, I have the auto upgrade on. Okay, I was confused why that was upgraded already. That makes sense. That actually makes this even easier. He does have the basic glintstone breath. And another pot. Alright, alright. Man's kind of cooking. I see you.
All done? Well,
You saw a wild fox in the streets today? That's kind of cool. Did it look like, you know, calm? Alright, let's go into the academy. We could go get the frost web blade. And also get Red Wolf out of the way too. Yeah, they just chill around. That's cool. I think I've only ever seen a single fox in my entire life. Like IRL. Just out in the open world. I don't live in places with foxes. A lot of foxes. I have seen coyotes. Those are a little dangerous. There's a theory going around that they're trying to domesticate themselves? Really? Have you seen a bear? Not just out in the wild in a zoo, but not out in the wild, no. Because we've basically forced them to, to like self-domesticate. I could see that. A lot of human interaction. Interfering, really. Could you guys imagine if, like, a hippo, like if the hippo population just wanted to try and be domesticated? How cute would that be? Just big round boys. Very dangerous, but they love you. You would not invite a hippo into your home? Why not? Sorry to tell you, but there's just no way. But like, what if, though, you know? What if? It's completely hypothetical. What if? No, I just want to see what the item is. Oh, it's so big and shiny. Let me see the item. No. Hippos are absolute savages, bro. Have you seen the videos of them, like, chewing on watermelon? Can we do a cash or trash? No. That's copyright infringement. Under the Captain_Domo Inc. / corporation. They eat their children? Do they actually? I have like zero knowledge of the hippo facts other than they're very, very dangerous. What if we do trash or cash? You know what? Sure, yeah, that's the legal loophole right there. It was all for blades of stone. It wasn't worth. It wasn't worth, chat. It wasn't worth. But it was so shiny. Hippos are literally kind of bulletproof, which is wild. I could see that with all the, I guess mass that they've got going on. But they've also just got really tough skin, right? Yeah, they got that thick skin. With 2 C's. Exactly, 2 C's. Alright, well, that item was a bust. Big sad. I'm gonna grab Disgrace. Hey, look, speaking of bears. Ow. Look, Chad, just the bear. We were talking about him. Hashtag bear door, dude. Ooh, you guys had a big issue. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay, we're fine. Oh. One of those, dude. Grab at the grace. Let's go see who the Red Wolf replacement is. We can get a good wet blade. We decrease the speed a bit. Everyone's happy. Who could it possibly be? It's another Knight's Cav. Oh. He's not even facing the right way. Wait, he has no clue that we're here, Chad. This is the whole stream now. We're just gonna chill here with the Knight's Cav. That needs to be a thumbnail, yeah, actually. Stay in one place. We're literally in a locked room. Ow. You put a screenshot of it on Discord. Dick smash. Alright, cool. Do I have more stones? I do have more 4s. Let me go upgrade this real quick. And we also kill the boss, so you know what that means, chat. Further decreasing of the game speed. We are now at 0.96%. Wow. And I also have to change it here.
Well, then I presume.
What if instead of game speed, it was loading screen time? That'd be so fucked up. Okay, I have no 5s. Like, imagine doing that and then doing all bosses. By the end of it, you would literally have streams of just the loading screen. And then people can come in and check on it and be like, oh, I think it's finished. No, JK. Okay, endurance up. That's looking good. Start doing a bit more into the decks. Haven't really needed to use Lightning Spear yet. Let me grab whatever is in this chest up here first. We can probably just send it at whoever Renala is too. I think it's about time for Renala. We got good levels in our weapon. Heal from afar, the spell that we started with. Wow. Now we can heal double as much, chat. Isn't that just great? Just what we needed. Exactly. This place is cursed. Jesus. Ah! Bro, imagine if Elden Ring was a gacha game, and every item that you obtained, you needed to get like 10 of them, and then do like, you know, stack them together and stuff to get like an S tier. Or rank whatever. That'd actually be such a menace to society. Ooh, Night Shard. Okay, okay, I see you. Night Shard. Alright, who is... Inaba, Disciple of Okina. Where the fuck is this guy in the game? Isn't it a Volcano Manor thing? Is it? Which quest would that be? You start off with the dude who has this mounter. You get the... Then afterwards you get the, crossbow dude. I remember the duo fight with Bernie. Snail Cave guy? Yeah, I don't remember that either. Huh. Interesting. Where did he drop me, by the way? Alright, bolt. Who is it? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Do we think that's Niall or do we think that's O'Neill, chat? Any guesses? Any ponderings? O'Neill? I'm kind of worried it's O'Neill too. I don't really want to deal with like 1,000 dudes right now. Let's maybe come back. That's a no. Instead, we can go to Radon. He's summoned by a snail in the cave. Oh, I see, I see. It's that guy, that guy. Gotcha. I completely forgot about that one NPC that kind of exists in a random cave. Damn, I have no Ashes of War for this thing. We do have the Wet Blade, I just have no Ashes of War. Although... I really wouldn't want to change Impaling Thrust. Eh, it's whatever. Let's see who Mr. Redaniel is. That is a whole scorpion. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Yippee. I'm kind of hoping for a big boss. Just get one of the bigger bosses out of the way. Who is it? Oh, it's Godfrey. How's it going, buddy? Where even are you? Is he over here? Oh, he is. The golden shade, I see. He's so translucent. Well, this was not the best boss for this arena. Could have gotten different ones here. And he is Let Edge. Let go. Ooh, Ash of War Blood Tax. Hold on. We do have Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Blood Tax? Ooh. And a pokey weapon? The randomizer's kind of cooking. I went through the trouble of getting the frostwet blade just to use bleed. Okay, I think for sure let's go with Dex. Pretty solid there. Make this a nice number. Make this a nice number. And we could do more endurance. Another nice number. And then just keep pumping into the Dex. Yeah, seems good with me. Alright, another boss down. Another percentage to go. 94. And 94. It seems like so little, but we just have so many bosses to go through. Let's go get rid of... I don't really want to do O'Neill right now, so let's go ahead and do, whatchamacallit. Godric. Also, Radon's our first remembrance boss. Any huge complications? No? I grabbed the Grace. I'm doing this mainly just to kill this enemy on the side, see what it drops. Get blood taxed. Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tier. You know, that's not too bad. If we are going with Dex, maybe we can use lightning damage. Who knows? Uh-oh. The bird. Run. Oh no. Not the back shots. No. Oh no. Am I alive? Glove wart. Oh, that is a whole virgin abductor. Okay, a stock. Kind of cool. Let me just take a peek-sees at what this item is. Beast bones. Okay, smithing stone 1, nothing great. This is actually such a cool weapon. I do like this one a lot. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the thrusting weapons, but this one, I like it because the R2s get you a nice little slashy. We're just not going to go that way. Crystal Torrent. Crazy. Nope, just some more summons. We've gotten quite a few summons already for this run. It's like the game wants us to use them, chat. Shield of the Guilty. It is a small shield, so I think we've got essentially a parry shield on us. Let me just keep that out. What do we think that is? It sounds very goopy. Sloshy? No clue. Oh, it is a Tibia Mariner. It's him, chat. Look. Oh, he summoned the whole troop. This is not great. Ow. Come on, do the big move. Or not. Ow. Oh yeah, now you're gonna do it. Chat, there's so many enemies in her. Alright, come this way. Everybody just make their way over here. What do you mean he doesn't hit his minions? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to. We got him. Let's go.
The Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
All right, another remembrance boss down while he yaps at us. Nope, 92%. We're getting there. A bone from the skeleton boss. Yeah, actually. How magical. Okay, with this we can go into capital. We can probably try making our way to Godskin Duo, I think. So we at least have the bell bearing access in case I need the stones. And then maybe we can go get the DLC like out of the way first. Just get the hard stuff out of the way before we get real slow on this. Alright, cool. Now how shall we go about? I guess we're going through here. I don't really have to go through Makar on this one. But we kind of have to go to Volcano Manor. Is that a legendary item? It was. Wait. Do I have to drop down in a different section? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I know I Guppy won the damn raffle. Excuse me. Bale's Tyranny. Wow. If only we had 1,000 arcane. Alright, wait for it a bit. Perfect. That should count, I think. It did count. Let's go. That is a floating ball. So something's growling at me and I'm a little bit scared. What is growling? Oh, it's a dragon. I see. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is a mean spot. There's a rune bear. There's just a fire. There's a flower on fire. And then there's a big blue golem, like the laser golem. Rune Bear probably being the worst. Okay, can I maybe run on the rooftops here? Whoa. I need that thing not to aggro. Could maybe stand behind something, just have it go off. Uh oh. Big O. Like, I don't think we're fast enough to just outrun it. What do you mean I'm over jumping it? No. The complaint. No, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, Jim. Surely. Oops, didn't even make it that then. What can we do about this lightning ball? Could maybe wait for it to just go back. Hopefully it doesn't see me. Let me wait for it here. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Pause. Let it walk its path. So, excuse me. Alright, it gets to the edge. Should be okay. Now we just need to figure out... How are we getting past the Rune Bear? And not dying? Did I do anything? No? I feel like they know that we're here. Ooh, there we go. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, okay. We can kind of do that. As long as I get the Rune Bear away from the ladder. Alright, we wait on this guy. Wait for it. Get rid of him. And now for the Rune Bear. Come on, Rune Bear. Oh no. No. Alright, alternate plan. Let's just see if we can make it through the Gods Get Noble. Then I wouldn't need the other grace. Okay, just a bug man. Let's see what this item is. Gargoyle's Black Halberd, not a great weapon. Excuse me. Who's in here? No clue. Godskin at dawn. Well, you know what? We have lightning speed. Okay, got him to use his potion. Perfect. Alright, cool. Another boss out of the way. You know what that means, chat? We decrease the speed just a little bit. We've made it a whole 10%. Let me just change this. Excellent. I don't think I really want to go explore the Volcano Manor, so we'll just use this money for now. Now we need to get to the duo. I agree, say. The letter I. You're playing this MMORPG that you've been playing since you were a teen, and you recently came back. Okay. Have a lot of things changed? Just found the person that took the name Mesmer, and it's a child character. How dare you give the name to a child? Oh. What do you mean I get stuck on the randomest of things? I didn't even see this guy. I was too busy looking at the bird and the ant. I didn't realize this guy was just down here. Now that's a fire ant. Yes, Knight. Good one. Ooh, hopefully we can make through that little section. I really want to go through the duo here. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You'll be here all week. No, I could stand to get some more FP. Lightning Spear has already come in handy like twice now. Basically a vanilla bat. Just keep running. Just keep running. You're so salty about the child having Mesmer's name. Who the hell are you? Alright, we made it. This guy's just block running at me. Look at him. Like, he's not even attacking me, he's just block running. Is that Rick the Soldier of God? No. Rick doesn't need to block. That's his brother, the speedrunner. Since we have bleed on the weapon, I'll put that. Alright, who could it possibly be? Oh god. Alright, there was like nowhere for me to go except for backwards. Fair enough, fair enough. I think we can make that work, even though it is a smaller arena. Uh-oh. I didn't see this thing last time. Run! I was just about to say the game is starting to feel a little bit sluggish, but that's because we are actually decreasing the speed. Ooh, good stagger and bleed. Yeah, the lifesteal is actually kind of cool. Let's go, lifesteal. Alright, cool. Another boss down. We're in the 80s. Oh, nope. 88. I know this is a little bit hard to see, but it's 0.88. And... we've made it to Altus. Let's go. We could, I guess, check the Gillico replacement. Wait, Tibia Radon. Oh. Oh. I see. I just kind of stay on the outskirts. Oh, run! Run! Run this way. Run, 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 run. Run! Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Well, we found Base Gamer Dawn. Gamer Dawn show up twice, except for like Consort. You can see base game and you can see DLC, and that's it. They both remain like. Actually, well, no, you can see base game, you can see DLC, and you can see DLC Phase 2. So you'll see 3 different versions. Can you hurry up? You don't have time for this. The slow-mo run. Now let's see who's in here. Surely nothing too cursed. Oh. Oh, it's both of them? Oh. Oh, no. You know what? No. You know what? Kill me. No. Just no. We're not going through that bullshit. Get me away from here. It's not worth going through both those bosses to get like pants and a chest. You should make it so that you go 88% speed, but the bosses still go 100% speed. I wish I could. I only know of a way to just change the game speed. I wish I could. That would actually be hilarious. Imagine us just like essentially heavy rolling, but we still get the iframes, and it's like 50 frames of iframes. I'll grab at the seed. Let's go check the merchant over here. Maybe he has something useful for us. You'd have to alter so much of the code to do that, probably. Probably. Like, I really doubt they're designing their game so somebody could mess with it like that. So yeah, you'd have to, like, re-add that feature. In general. Okay, they have no clue that I'm here.
Are you here as a customer?
You have a smithing 4 and expensive arrows. Wonderful. Stupid ass laugh. Alright, I think we're just ending it. To the capital, chat. I have the auto upgrade on. So because we're upgrading this thing, the rest of the weapons we pick up should be fine. Which means we don't really have to go looking for too many things. Who's aggro to me? Oh, see. Just a casual DLC mage. No biggie. Hey, it's the Red Wolf. Run away. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like we're in the awkward... Okay. It feels like we're in the awkward stage of how slow it is. Where it doesn't really feel slow, but it's slow enough that it just feels like, you know, the game's lagging behind or something. You know what? I'm going to grab this Grace. We never know what's over this mountain. Okay, I'm not being mauled by anything, surprisingly. What is this item? Somber 9. Sure, I'll take that. Alright, who is DTS? Oh, it's a whole dragon. Are you a Geel? Who are you? Ah, it's Grail. I see. Come on. Oh god. Run! Oh, jumper 2 is not working out. Sure, that's apparently the tail whip. What that looks like. Let me see what my attacks look like here. So, no stake America. Okay, well, oh well. Jumper 2. It's pokey. Oh, they're both like the same thing. Okay, okay. And then we get a slash on that. Actually, wait. We did pick this up kinda early. I want to say if I drop this on the ground and pick it back up, it would auto upgrade for me. Okay, dropped it on the ground, picked it up. No, it doesn't do that. Okay, that might be a different setting. JK then. Let's make it back to the old dragon. I could probably hit him with some lightning spears. That should be okay. Something aggro to me. You could jump R2 to the face. There we go. Come back. No, what do you mean? Oh, you're so close, Chad. We were so close. God, I hate finding these things on an angle. Oh, I'm not tired of the Steak America again. We're running back. Did you type 0 instead of O? It's a shortcut in your game. Oh, I see. Any zeros? All right, buddy. Oh, run. Oh. Okay, well, we got the Steak America that time. Thank God. Damn firebound. I have a feeling we could get this thing to like fall off the cliff if we really wanted it to. Good stagger. I gotta run. Run, 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 run. Welcome in, Adva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That's just menacing. Nope. Another good stagger. This should be it. Hello, Adga. You literally almost typed it backwards. Alright, another boss down, chat. We were just waiting for Adga to show up. The University of. Alright. Game set to 86%. Welcome, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. 86%. Alright. I think what we have right now, based on the damage we just did to that dragon, seems fine enough. If we can just make it through capital, we're solid. Let's see, 33 in dex. Sure. We continue. Yo, remembrance. Hold up. Actually, we never checked the Elden Beast remembrance, now that I think about it. We've got 2 remembrances that we can check, chat. How bad is this? Jelly and a dude. Seems fine. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I had no clue that the jellyfish could just like swing their little tentacles. Okay. I maybe didn't go over far enough. Hold. Actually, no, while we're here, and the game's a little bit slower, let's get our 3 chances at this, chat. 3 attempts. Surely we can do it. Holy shit, first try, he's crazy. Yeah, nothing too extreme here right now. There is a whole gargoyle there. Oh, something is firing at me. Ooh. Alright, cool.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Okay, bye, Melina. Bye-bye. When did this get here? And nothing aggro to me from that side. Somber 7. Dragon Claw? Can I use that? I can use that. Interesting. Just knock him off casually. Little snail. Grab at the grace. Let's go check inside this manor. See if there's anything interesting in there. Stone-wise, I think I still need a Somber 3, don't I? Yeah, Somber 3. If I want to upgrade that Dragon Scale Blade. 3 and a 6. And an 8. And I could get a whole +9 weapon. Smithing 5. That's not bad. I also need those. Smithing 5s and 6s. Grab the wet blade. Grab whatever this is. Stone sword key, sure. Ooh, not a bad talisman. Legendary. What do we think, chat? Surely. Young Lion's Helm. Oh, that kind of goes with our trip. All right, what do we think? Do we think yes to the Radon helmet or Forg mask? This is very important, chat. I need your input. Radon helmet or Forg mask? A or B? A or B? Forg? Radon? Ooh, we got 1-to-1. Let's do this. Let's do a trial run of the Radon mask and see how we feel about it. A Somber 5. We could try rechecking Liurnia for a Somber 3. If we really wanted to. I know for a fact there's like a graveyard that we didn't go to. The big one. Furnace Visage. Get out of here. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Another Somber 7, sure. What are you? Nothing good. Not gonna lie, the ponytail on this thing's kind of weird. Maybe it just doesn't work with, like, the Mesmer clothing. Yeah, jellyfish. We can get through that. Another smithing 5. That's good to see. And a somber 5. Alright, fine. Actually, let me go... I guess let me go upgrade this a bit. Let's go talk to our main man, EG. Hello, EG. Yeah, you don't sell anything good, do you? No? Not really. I do kind of need more stones for the gravel seal. The gravel seal is kind of important. Or worth leveling into. Excuse me, doggo. And now surely for a non-curse branch. Oh. Oh. Well, it's not like I can go the other way there. That's a whole crab. Huh. Do we think we could book... That's a lobster. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think we could book it through here, but I will try. No. No. Alright, well, we made it around the bear because he turned around. The lobster didn't quite shoot yet. Maybe, maybe. Maybe there's a shot. Maybe also get rid of this doggo. Tree spear. Ew. Alright, we just need to get around a bear. Hopefully lobster doesn't shoot us. And archer doesn't aggro. Uh-oh. Ah! Just keep running. No! He pushed me up. No! No! Well, I'll go try. We're gonna try it again. If I can get around the bear fast enough and just kind of keep booking it. Maybe. Alternatively, I probably could go to where that crab is down there. Then I have to wrap around on the branch just a little bit. Can I drop down? Definitely not here. Can drop down here. Maybe sneak past the crab? Or even? Oh! I'm gonna try that again and see if I can get up this, like, lump of the branch. Might even be able to just aggro the crab and have him run towards me. What does the rest of the branch look like, by the way? Looks like smaller dudes. We should be fine once we pass this section. That's right. Come down this way. just keep running. Run, 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 run. No. Oh, so close. Wait, the crab fell off. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Maybe, just maybe? Yeah, he's just kind of stupid. No, log onto the crab. Perfect. Alright, can we get around this thing? Kind of fast enough that time. Maybe on the side? Oh, it looks so close. Okay, we're just gonna run, I guess, the underneath way then. And go around. But at least I think we're avoiding the lobster and bear. Oh. But not the golem. And an archer. Oh, man. And an archer, what do you mean? Alright, well, I don't think that really solves our problem at all. So surprised by the archer you backflipped into the abyss, yeah. Totally didn't just slip off. What do you mean it didn't accept the input? No, there's another crab. Hello, crab. Don't worry, peeps. We're making it past the branch today. We just need one good set of running past things. Oh, the Albinoric Archer is also just extra. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Pretend nothing else exists. Just keep running. Just keep running. Alright, cool. We made it. Leonine Misbegotten, the first Elden Lord. He's crazy. Oh, I rolled too early. No. It was so much slower than I thought it'd be. Okay, that's doable. The Ash of War seems to be micro-staggering him pretty consistently. Ooh. But he's so much slower than I think he is. I think I could do the Ash of War from that first jump move. Could also try parries. He is parryable. Oh, switched a little too late, if only. Alright, alright. That's got some sauce to it, I like it. We like it, the sauce. Oh, too early. Ooh, look at his face. Other than the jump move, I'm not really sure what else is parryable on this guy. I know some of his swings you can't quite get a parry on. It's not like everything with the weapon is parryable. He yelled. Yeah, I'm not sure if anything else there was parryable. I doubt his fist is. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Some of his random ass swings might be. Could bleed. Few things is bearable, yeah. Alright, cool. Got him nice and edge. Some decent money for him. Some more endurance. Or not endurance, dex. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. That is another boss in Dedge, which means we need to slow the game down even further, chat. Please hold. Alright, we're at 84%. Wrong thing. Let's see, that's just a book. I think there's a chest somewhere over here. Don't feel like we need to really check it, though. Who's the enemy up here? Is that... Oh, it's an imp. Get him out of the way. This does not seem like a good item. What is it? Wow, gravity stone fan. Just what I wanted. Alright, let's see who the boss is. Can we get a peek? It looks like a tree sentinel. Alright, sure. More got time. God, go so slow. Horse bosses everywhere. Yeah, we have already gotten 2 Knights Cavs. We just out here representing the haunts, you know? Ooh, alright. Alright, fair. I wasn't sure what he was doing there. And then all of a sudden, shield to the face. Alright, I'm definitely starting to feel the, like, slowdown now. It's very minor, but it's, like, enough that everything just feels very sluggish. Tree Sentinel. The Omen King. Oh, okay. Sure. Could have rolled just a little bit later. Just a little bit later. Why sluggish if not slug shaped, honestly? Imagine, like, watching a stream of this game and it just got a cut out of a slug. Yeah, 2D cutout. 2D cutout. 100%. Yo, holy shit. Jackie. Welcome in, Jackie and Raiders. Hope it's going well. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Some Pokemon Emerald. Ooh. Welcome in, David. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I hate that attack. Doing an Pokemon Archipelago with some friends? Oh, very nice. How many people do you get? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see. What's your plan, big man? As you can see, we're doing a run where every time I kill a boss, any boss, it doesn't have to just be a remembrance boss. We slowed the game down by 2%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it already feels kind of slow. We haven't killed that many bosses. We also have to kill all the remembrance bosses. And it's randomized. Hate that move. And that one. I just don't like this guy. Let's go. He's dead. You know what that means, chat? We slowed the game down even further. Okay, let's see. Game speed. We're at 84%. So we now go down to 82. Which doesn't seem like a lot. It feels so little. But I could already feel the game just like... It's like it's about to crash or something, you know? Like it's just lagging behind. Give me a second. So let me do the thingy as well. 6 people playing Pokemon, Jak and Daxter. Oh, Jak and Daxter. I love that game. Zelda, Majora's Mask, DS2, and DS3. Oh, very fun. I love Jak and Daxter, dude. What a classic game. I remember owning pretty much... Was it all the games in the series? In the trilogy, at least? The original trilogy? I owned those games on PlayStation 2. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Boom. Slow-mo. Jak and Daxter's sick. You love those games? Yeah, Jak and Daxter. It was so funny. My parents, like, for one Christmas, we were going on, like, a little vacation, but they had let me carry my PlayStation with me. Because we were going to visit family.
Hello. Allow me. You are prevented the thorns.
Melon, I'm telling a story. Get out of here.
Purpose, so I'd like to the flame then.
Or she just yapped it. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I got to bring the PlayStation, and for a gift, they bought me Jak and Daxter 2. That was the first game that I played in the series. And then I was like, damn, there's other games in this series. Ended up buying the original one, Jak and Daxter. And then sometime later, Jak 3. Let's save this money if we can. I do want to get the bell bearing. We need some 5s and 6s. Actually, 6s. From the bell bearing, we can get that. And maybe then we can level 2. Yeah, we're making it. Chat, does anybody else feel like the game has slowed down? Like, I know we're going pretty incremental here. But I think we're feeling it, you know? You played a lot of Ratchet and Clank. I never got the Ratchet and Clank series. Not like didn't get it as in I didn't understand why people liked it. I just never got it. You know what? The hell is that stored input? Welcome in, Zuna. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Setting yourself up to feel real weird when you set it back to 100%. Yeah, we'll have to set it back to 100 at the end of the run and see how it actually is. I don't want to do that until we get to the end of the run, though. Okay, purple item. Not worth going through a red fork. Ooh, there is a cum bug here. And who else? A Black Knight. Some Stormveil guy. Alright, this is not going to be pretty. Alright, those went a little bit faster than I thought they would. So when I said it wasn't going to be pretty, it wasn't going to be pretty. Oh, I have to go through that bird again. Ugh. Let me change one thing real quick. I should start putting some points into FP. This lightning spear has been a godsend. Also, if you were wondering, yes, our character is the Flash. He's just so speedy. Yeah, obviously. It kind of works out really well that we found the Mesmer armor. It goes with the whole ensemble. Yeah, bird's not too much of an issue. The biggest problem with being faster than the speed of light is that you live in eternal darkness. Wait, actually? Yeah. I didn't even think about that. So all those, like, animations of him just, like, speeding through the city and seeing the lights and stuff are just false? Or is he running slower? Okay, we seem fine. No backshots? No backshots? That shit's crazy in slow-mo. You're so Pokemon brain from Jackie's stream that you thought, oh, Lightning Spear against the bird is super effective. I mean, it's not wrong. This game does have some Pokemon logic to it. With the elements. Like whenever you see random flowers and you're like, yeah, I could probably burn those. Sure enough, it works. Jackie, if you're still here, did you guys finish that archipelago? Or is today like a, part 1, I guess? Wow, we got string, chat. The run safe. We got string. Still kind of looking for a Somber 3, but I know for a fact we're kind of past that point. Or where those would be. Took about 13 hours total. Damn. How difficult did you make the settings? Also, wait, why am I running? We have the randomizer. We can use the horse chat. We have the technology. But first we kill this thing. No. No, that stupid mob. Hold on. Bring it back. I want to see what that scarab has. Kind of went in the middle of how difficult you can make the settings. Okay, okay. Middle difficulty. But we all wanted to finish at once. 2 hours, so it's kind of behind, and it was 4 a.m. for some gamers. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, you enabled Death Link. Yeah, I could see that slowing it down a bit. I would like to do an archipelago, but I wouldn't like to do one that lasts 13 hours, you know? What just happened to me? Why did I just get yeeted across? With the right people, it's fun. True, actually. New bootleg content. We did ask in the Discord. Have did ask you guys in the Discord if you wanted to do an archipelago. Might do a Discord one. One of these days off. Alright, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Halleck Tree Soldier Ashes. Just what I've always wanted. That was such a waste of effort. You could do one in like 8 hours if you don't have Deathlink and people know the games. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So they tend to be a little bit longer. I'll keep that... Yeah, I'll keep that noted. No problem, David. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your games. Who up gaming? 6 to 8 hours. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I'll note that down. Expedition 33? Ooh. I have yet to play that game, so no spoilers. But I hear it's a banger. And also they just won every single award, so it should be a banger. The ones on the official server have categories of less than 2 hours for short and over 2 hours for long, but that tends to be for people who have played them a lot. Okay, okay, gotcha. So then maybe we could look for things that are a little bit shorter. Like maybe it'd be nice to do a couple short archipelagos or like just 1 or 2 short ones, and then we can look into doing a longer one later on. Oh, that is a whole scorpion. I forgot that they roll. Beginners have a tendency to want to randomize everything and not realize their folly. Yeah, no, I've seen like Aggie Domo, the gang, etc. do some long archipelagos. They all end up usually being all-nighters. I don't think we'd want to go too crazy. You weren't too great at your game. You only played your first Pokemon game last week. Wait, really? What was your first Pokemon game? Was it that same one? Pokemon Emerald? Emerald, gotcha, gotcha. Did you like it? Get away from me. Get away from me. played... I think I've played, like, successfully all the way through. Red and green. Or, sorry. Fire red, leaf green. And I have played Soul Silver. Which I guess is similar to Heart Gold. Love it, thought it was really fun, but you love turn-based games. Gotcha. See, when you're doing with old school Pokemon, it just feels like the vibe is just completely there. Soul Silver is the best Pokemon. I mean, that was the first one I ever played, so yes, I agree with you. 100% Soul Silver. No question. Okay, we grab at the Grace. Let me go grab at the Bell Bearing. As an OG player, Heart Gold is the best. Ooh, an item. Okay, run away from the little man. Sorry, the short king. Yeah, if I did my settings correctly, this should just be the bell bearing. Thank God it is. Let's go. Gonna go back here. I do have the setting for the Spirit Springs. And I don't really think I want to, like, run through a bunch of this. You have to concede that Ho-Oh and his tower are better than Lugia and his cave, but you played Soul Silver as a kid, so that's the better one. See, I just like Lugia better than Ho-Oh. Don't at me, Jed. I'm not a big Pokemon person, but I just like Lugia better. He's Big Bird. In silver. Love Lugia too, yeah. Bro, I miss when Pokemon was simple. This makes me sound like a boomer. It's my most boomer take, but like, it used to be so simple. Not anymore. Ooh, chat. A Gamba's up. Good Gamba, Hadva. The Gamba is up, peeps. The Gamba is up. Bet your points. Do you think Fire Giant will be a remembrance boss? He does have 2 phases, so you've got 2 chances. Yes or no? Bet some points. With the Lewis scripts for the BizHawk emulator, you might be interested in some of the newer Pokemon games. That's because you can run a locally hosted language model that can explain to you what the hell you're looking at. Is it toxic? No one knows, etc., etc. It would be nice to have something to ask. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that too. Like, past the original 150... because that's where, like, my Pokemon knowledge really stops. I would need tools or help in some way. Also, welcome to Frisk. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's see. Do I want to do anything? I do have money. Right, I did want to level this thing. Let's go level this. Get your Gambas in, peeps. Do you think it's going to be a remembrance boss? Yes or no? Or maybe so, but that's not an option. I think I enjoyed Sword and Shield more than most people, not just because it represents your made-up country. Oh. Are you sure that's not why, Loopy? Bunch of merchants. I never checked Gosco's bell bearing. We can also check the remembrance. Yo, Gosco had all the stones. Holy shit. Flame shouting, I don't think that's useful. Dodge rolls, eh. Sunflower shadow, or shadow sunflower blossom. If only we were a strength build. Damn, I'd switch to this in a second. Well, there's some stones. I think I need... No one voted yes. Nobody believes it's going to be a remembrance boss. We've seen 2. We've seen Radon and we've seen Renala Phase 2. I'll just buy an extra here. You put your 80 beans on yes if it comes back. 90 beans now. Hello, Hugh.
Those are the challenge if I them well.
Okay, I only need the 6s. For a limited time only, chat. The Gambas re-up. Go, go, go. Bet your points. While I figure out what the hell we're doing here. I'm missing... Damn, I'm missing that Somber 3 and 6. We could have a +9 Dragon Scale Blade. Or even a +9 Sacred Relic Sword. Hmm... What's this way? People voted yes immediately. Okay, which weapon do we like better, chat? Do we like Dragon Scale Blade or do we like Sacred Relic Sword? Sacred Relic has a good Ash of War. Dragon Scale Blade's just a nice katana. Though it doesn't have bleed, I guess. I'll just level some decks in the meantime. They're all dex weapons. Let's do 40. Could either up the faith or... I have been wanting more FP. Let's do FP. Alright, it's time. Let's see who Fire Giant is. Well, if you can pay out the believers, Hadva, we can see it from here. It's Romita, look. That's crazy. Let's go, believers, you won before I even entered the boss fight. That's so stupid. What about the second phase? I mean, one of them is, so... that pretty much counts. Could have swindled the whole chat, yeah, actually. Hello, Romina. How are you today? Oh, she swung back. I didn't even see. Whoops. Good attempt, good attempt. Close fight. I swear we had her in some other arena on the other run. And she looked so much like the lighting was just real bad. So her whole character model looked a bit darker. Okay, I don't really like that we have to fight her on a slope, but we can adjust. Oh, she was in Fortis Axis, right. Probably bad lighting then. Come back. It's like everything's a heavy roll. You got so many beans now. Good bleed. Well, that wasn't great. I think she's close to a phase 2, maybe after this hit. Welcome in, Maria. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yep, here she was close. All the butterflies are nowhere near her. Another good bleed. Oh, run the fuck away. Oh, no way that's sitting around so long. Close on that phase 1, close. All I needed to do there, I think, was just a little jump. I kind of want to look for that Somber 3. Well, we also need a Somber 6 is the thing. Where am I going to get a Somber 6 from? That would also be the capital, I guess. We'll run it with this. Did I get any Ashes of War? Because I do have the Frost Wetblade on me, too. No, I only got this thing. We go again. no clue what was happening. Not quite enough for phase 2 yet. She's close, though. Can you get away from the rocks, please, miss? There you go. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna trust that strafe on the incline. That's a no. That's a no, chat. No trusting the incline. Oop. Okay, kind of an awkward roll. Oh, I was a little bit too close. No, the phase 2. I wasn't paying attention, chat. No. Felt like I had a few more hits at me before we had to do the phase 2, but I guess not. Camera everywhere. There we go. Maybe after this repose should be phase 2. That feels like it could be. It was. Good call. Okay, we run the fuck away. Run! The butterfly PNGs. Oh. Oh. I went to the wrong side. No. So close again, Jet. I don't think if I healed in that like little window, if I would have survived the slash on me. We only survived the other one because it was a very like light hit, if that makes sense. Very fast and light. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot we had lightning spear for a second. Whenever she phase 2s, since we don't have to worry about the butterflies, it seems, we could probably just light her up with some lightning spears. I have no stamina for this. She didn't continue. No. The phase 2. No, I knew it was close. Okay, the bleed's helping out quite a bit. I'm not getting great opportunities, even for like the charge attacks, but some of these moves are just kind of missing. Like, the occasional charge attack just kind of misses her because of where it's locking onto. Ooh, okay. That move's a little bit weird. Not sure where I'm rolling to on that one. Normally what I do, like, I go in towards her and then we can just kind of like sit underneath one of her swipes. I think maybe it can work the same. It just feels weird on the slope. More of a me problem. So what the hell is like dying over there? Something's just slowly dying. Okay, sure. Let me lock on. There we go. What, do you feel like you're on hold with elevator music right now? It's just how Cuppy was designed. He's living out his goals. Weird. Oh, okay, that was a whole bad set of events, but they worked out okay. Get a stagger. Oh, that's gotta be phase 2. Yeah. I can't see because of the wall, no. What do you mean? Well, damn, that was a good one. She like went into the rock and into the ground a little bit and I couldn't see. Also, the lightning spear I did try there. I need to be just a little bit closer to her. Maybe like right outside of the AoE range that she has. No. Damn. The phase 2. I thought I had a few hits left in me. Or she had a few hits like left at her. If only. Okay, I think what we can do, let's give this a good few attempts so we can at least see what the phase 2 is. That'd be nice. If we don't make it to the phase 2 for a while, I'll want to go to Liurnia and check for some stones. Okay, good stagger. Closer to the phase 2. Bunch of butterflies. Welcome in, VOD. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh, I missed. Oh, okay. She just didn't continue. Sure. Run away! Oh, so we're just gonna get stuck in the tree there. Okay, okay, okay. We're close. Oop, one away. Okay, that was concerning. I thought I died right on the last hit. Phase 2. Oh, ain't no way. This is a horrible boss. Please don't be Death Flight. Too far away. We are tripped out, yeah. We'll do that fight. It is! Oh no! It's the death fight, chat. Oh no. Okay, I think if I get it far enough away from those things, they just stop aggroing. Luckily, we've got plenty of room. Okay, wind phase. Come on, buddy. I think he's just stuck on the rock. Oh, I was too busy looking at the basilisk. No. Ooh, chat, this is a tragic fire giant. I don't even mind the Romina that much, but Deathblight, Lion. If we do run far enough away, then they just don't matter as badly. Have a good eat, Padva. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. You know, I guess we do have the lightning spear. Lightning spear and the basilisk, just to get them out of the way. Then I wouldn't have to feel like I'm running away from them constantly. Good bleed. It might be a phase 2. It was. Run away. Okay, she's just stalling. Oh. good stagger. I don't know if I get another bleed here at all. Probably not. Okay, phase 1. Oh. 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 I see. So when he does that move and he's like shooting, I don't know, the like dust or whatever at the ground, it doesn't actually fit to the ground. It just kind of stays flat, which means on the slope, I can't do like a jump over. I either have to get out of the way or roll it. Good to know. It also seems like he doesn't really know how to get to the ground sometimes, so the slope's a little bit of a bad place to fight him. He jumped a little bit too early, that's fine. Alright, since we have that line in the phase 2, let's go run around Liurnia real quick, chat. Liurnia and maybe Volcano Manor / Gelmir. I want a 3, Somber 3, and a Somber 6. I guess we can go from here. Let's go check this graveyard. Check that one already. I'll grab the Grace. Is Mo running slow? He really is. Wait, hold on. Did I forget what this graveyard is? I did forget what it was. It was this way. Don't worry, chat. We'll make it there eventually. It really does just feel slow. I don't think I saw Somber Stone in any of the shops. At least a Somber 3. Not that I can recall. Let's see, can we grab this little item here? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. Another small item. Okay, no. Ooh, big shiny. Godslayer, great sword. Ah, damn. I don't think we're testing it with... Yeah, I don't think we're testing it with that. Oh, run. Okay, surely there's a Somber 3 somewhere around here. A remembrance. Ooh. Smithing 3. Another smithing 3. Smithing 2. Give me the somber stones. Oh, somber 2. No. I don't think this is it either. Damn. Got the believers? The believers should have been paid out quite a while ago. Okay, no Summer 3's there. We haven't run through Precipice. I'm saving that as like a last option. Could check these balloons. Oh, the cash are trash believers. You know, okay. Before we check that, who's aggroed now? Before we check that, let's actually check these remembrances that we got. Because I should have 3 on me. Yeah, I didn't check any of them. Or the equipment.
You
Hi,
know
Mima.
my fingers shake when they are the birds. No matter.
Okay, Estoc, Staff of Loss. No. Fire Giant Whip. Hell no. And no to this. Cheap equipment. None at all. Zamor Curve Sword. That's kind of cool. Royal Great Sword. I mean, cool for Blythe, but not good for the build. And no on this.
Now, let do.
Yeah, the favorite whip. The fact that we've seen that like in 2 runs now, it's haunting me, Chad. Okay, no Somber 3s here. No Sombers. Nope. No. A bunch of smithings, but no Somber. Somber 4, damn. Nope, and nope. Chrono yearns for the pube. Let's check Beach Merchant, actually. I keep forgetting that he exists. Though I'm not sure if he would just have a Somber 3 laying around. Oh, wait. Chad, I'm stupid. Hold on. We could go get the bell bearing. You know what? I guess that's an extra boss that we have to do. Could go get the bell bearing, though. Okay, we have both Crucible helmets. Very weird. Surely this very, very small and narrow cave will not be very blocked by huge enemies. The randomizer would never do this to us. Yeah, you know, I have faith. I have faith. Matt would never make his randomizer that mean. Surely. Hey, this dude. How's that? Horse guy, Forg. Excuse me. So many enemies. Thank God they're passive. That's a Mesmer soldier right there. Who's the boss here? Tree Spirit, sure. Run, 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 run. Let's go. All right, cool. We got the bell bearing. Not as cursed as it looked. But that is an extra boss, which means you need to make the run a little bit extra cursed. We're at 80%, chat. We've cut off 20% from the game speed. Okay, let's go off for this thingy. And yet this still probably won't be your longest run. Yeah, probably not. Maybe longest, well, I don't even know longest IRL time. There we go, the 3. So double check our stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, missing a 6. Where can we get a somber 6 from? Oh, the bell bearing, duh. The other bell bearing. Wee. You know, actually, it might be faster. I think I could take this teleporter that they put into the randomizer and go exactly where I want to go. Yeah, here we go. I also need this grace for later. don't see anything too dangerous around here. Who's the boss replacement, though? Any boss replacements? Oh, that's it right there, I think. Longstar Beast, potentially. I can't see anything, chat. I'm blind. If I hear something. I hear something rather large. Oh, yep. That's what I heard. I'm doing well, VOD. Thanks for asking. Cool belt bearing. We can grab this thing. I can see what this item would be. Just some glovewort and nobody cares. Bro, where even is that archer? I don't even see him. Spear and sword, no. Smithing 7, sure. Okay, cool. We should have our upgrades now. I'm kind of leaning on the side of Dragon Scale Katana. I know Sacred Relic Sword isn't a bad weapon. The problem is I just don't know if I want to lean into the holy damage all that much. Or the faith scaling all that much. Yeah, we need a 12k. Plenty here. Now we should be solid. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I'm missing a somber 8. Well, that's fine. We can at least do a somber 7.
Oh, your divinity.
Hello.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your...
Need like 6k more for a level. One in strength just so we can one-hand it. I think that seems good. And a little bit of stamina. Hold up, we're gonna check one more thing. Check inside this skull and see if we could get the 8. It's a little far-fetched, but you never know. Could be the 8. Oh, smithing 8. That's crazy. So close. Alright, let's see if this works better or worse. No built-in frost damage on this thing. You gotta remember that. That's pretty good. Nice, got the frost off. Okay, should definitely be phase 2. Oh. Whoops, I was not paying attention. My bad, my bad. Okay, we got the frost off for the phase 1. The phase 2, she stalls just a little bit. Or like she could stall. Maybe we don't get another frost, but that's fine. That extra frost helps us get the extra damage off, which I'm hoping also works on the lion relatively well. The way this thing swings too, like the moveset of it, is just a little bit better for the boss. Good stagger. Fine time. Oh. Not with the immediate 0 wind-up thing. When you're like falling down in the air. I'm gonna have to be real careful with that line. I think of all the bosses that are pretty bad on a slope, line probably is up there. The centipede's like underneath. got the death light. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's just one more left. Oh, JK, there's another one. Okay, he just kind of lost aggro of us. Cool. Oh, not the death blight again. No, it was so close to me. I needed to jump early. No. Yeah, we were close, chat. We were so close. I think that was a good enough strat. We just need to be up on the top of the slope. Which kind of stinks. It's close to the wall. Or closer to the wall. But all of his like stuff that goes through the ground seemed to not really affect us too badly. I mean, I don't think it really matters. As long as we don't run into anything, we're mostly fine. Oh, we died to the aftershock on that thing. Unfortunately, we didn't get the riposte, but I think the extra hits just had me like lined up the wrong way.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're getting that first frost off pretty well. Getting a second frost is a little bit harder. That phase 2, she's kind of stalling out a bit. Oh, nice fast stagger. What do you mean I don't get the riposte? What do you mean, Miyazaki? Oh, we got the frost. Maybe. Not even sure what happened there. Ooh, another frost. Cool. I'm surprised I jumped over that. Running away. Some good charge attacks. Oh, he did the 0 wind up. No. It happened a little too fast there. A little bit too fast for whatever I'd put in, but also an angle I wasn't familiar with. Ooh, and we got the riposte. Hell yeah. Nice. Gets there. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone for the charge attack. No. My own hubris, chat. It was too greedy. Okay, I felt like top half of that arena still works out pretty well. And we can still kind of see where the like ground stuff is if it's to the side of him. If that makes sense. Like if we're looking up the slope, if we're at the same elevation as him, it's not too weird. Of course it's Death Blight Lion, yeah. Rowena was like enough already because the scaling, she's not like that weak here with being scaled down, but then it's Death Blight Lion too. Both not great bosses for a slope. That was a fast phase too, Jesus. Alright. I didn't think she'd like instantly go into phase 2 like that. I was thinking we'd do like a hit, she'd do a roll thing. Maybe we get one more hit and then we're kind of close to the phase 2 and we have to run out. But nope, she was just ready. Should be okay, yeah. We made it out. Sketchy. What? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Damn, so close again. I kept like looking out for the basilisks in case they were like coming for me. I didn't see them though. They should be wherever he spawned. I thought we were close. Maybe not. It's so funny, I did a rando so we wouldn't have to see the same bosses. We've seen for like 4 remembrance bosses. Ooh, I shouldn't have rolled in. It should be phase 2, for sure. Oh. Okay. Wasn't sure what she was doing there. Until it was a little bit too late. If I knew it was that move, we could have made her out of it with the normal strafe tech. I thought she was doing a completely different thing. Should be a phase 2, I think. Thank you for the good luck, Wub. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Run away, run away. Run. Pull the phase 1. Now for this guy. We've attracted the basilisks. So much death blight. Okay, frost, sure. come on. Oh, here it comes. What? Okay, that one I don't even know. We like jumped, but I think it got too bunched up there on the quarter. Plus that little basilisk. That would have been fine if I just stood away from the basilisk where they spawned. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Hold up, hold up. I think we have lightning tears somewhere. Either it's in a shop somewhere or I just have it. I could probably put that on. We just have it on us. We do just have it on us. I think that's helpful while we have the Ash of War active. I could be wrong about that. Like, we're doing frost buildup, but it's also lightning. Ooh. Okay, the running attack into him doing the zero windup. I probably could have rolled out of that. I just wasn't ready for it. Also, I changed the I changed the lightning physic, but forgot to put the physic anywhere near me. Hold on. There we go. I may have forgot. We're so close to killing this thing, Chad. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, good for us. That might be a phase 2. Just leave her alone. Yeah. That was weird. I think she got stuck on a tree. Okay, she's just stuck on the tree. Sure. Wait, is she stuck inside the tree? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there she is. Okay, got through Mina again. Come on, Lion. Play friendly. Just run away from the basilisks. Just keep my distance. Don't mind me. Oh no, the wall. Damn, I should have gone to the other way. Okay, kind of the right idea. Sticking away from the basilisk so they don't even aggro. Just the wrong place, I think. A little too close to the wall. I maybe could move over just a tad or go off to the side or something. extremely fast. Repose, sure. Run the fuck away. Run away, run away. Get away. Have a good evening, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. They're not aggroed. What I need is for the line to show up, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, rolled a little early. Oh, not the lightning. We've attracted their attention. Oh no. You know what, actually? Let me do this. Let me run out like this. We'll just make a huge turnaround. Or even just bring the line way down here. You know what? That works too. That's right, buddy. Come this way, away from your friend. We did it! We did it, chat! They said it wasn't possible. Let's go! We did it. Oh, what a doozy for Fire Giant. Jesus. Oh, but that does mean we need to slow down the game. Hold on. Alright, we have now entered the 70s. 78. And let's put it on here. Perfect. That was a whole mix of things that weren't great. I gotta say. Two bosses that, like, aren't, you know, aren't nice on a slope, for one. Deathbite Line for two. And just the speech. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Appreciate it. I think we'll stick with this weapon. Seems pretty good. We do still have also the S-Stock. The Noble's S-Stock. We have a couple different wet blades. Once we get in Ferrum, we can get the Somber 8 from the bell bearing. And I think I'm just spending this money. Grab at the Grace. I sit down at the Grace. There we go. Okay, we could pump up the decks. Let me get that to 20. Could pump up the Faith. I do think if we run into NPCs here and there, Lightning Spear will be crucial. So pumping this up as well wouldn't be bad. Let's do 25 for now. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina. How are you today?
I have longed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Hey, who up Cardinal Sitting? Where are my Cardinal Sitters at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please make yourself known. This is your moment. Long-ass animation. Surely Ferrum won't be too crazy. Surely. Jeez, I am sprinting. This feels like the walk. Sacrificial twig. Scarlet bud. Okay, no. We're kind of on the lookout for bewitching branches. We did see either Niall or O'Neill as the Renala replacement. No, you hear that? No. Oh, there is a doggo. Oh, there's two doggos. Run. Animus Begotten, run. Okay, you're not deadly. You're definitely not deadly. Grab it to Grace. Holy explosive double kill. Hell yeah. I did see a shiny item in here. Scavenger's Curve Sword plus 19. Ooh. That's not too bad. The dueling shields. Also not horrible. Another dog. That's what you get, doggo. This item looks like it could be a stone. Big mouth imp ashes. Definitely not needed. Where are the somber eights? Actually, I guess it doesn't make too much difference. We'll get the bell bearing shortly. Who's in here? Just some dude. And just a Forg with a whole item. Number 7. Should be an item like right here on the steps, I think. Yeah. Bullgoat helm? No. Okay, nothing too crazy. Cool, that'll be our missing Somber 8. And then we're kind of on the lookout for Somber 10s. Excuse me, sir. Somber 8. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, just the dude in a fly. Nothing serious. Good money. Receive this. Sure thing, Jeb. Oh. Oh, I see. I see your game, little jar man. Oh my god, you can see the little scattered pieces of them. That's crazy. You just see scattered pieces of jar dude on the floor. At least it didn't die in vain, Drew. Except for that time. Alright, time to see what boss is in here. Ooh, a black flame one. Look at that drip, bro. It's looking good. He kind of fits in here. He had his moment of glory and you'll remember him as such. Fair. No clue who the boss is here. Oh wait, no. Who is that? Black Knife Assassin? Sure. It could be so much worse. My VOD Invis Assassin? No, not yet. Oh, you're tanky. I maybe should have leveled. Where are you jumping to? I'm right here. It moves in such slow motion. Oh, that was my own bad. I rolled backwards when I should have rolled forwards. I should have rolled through them. Yeah, as far as I know, Jim, I don't think we've seen the Invis Assassin anywhere. I don't even think we've seen the Sentry Torch either. I threw, chat. I threw. We had that. Oh, okay. Even slower. Yes, Jim. Seen. Anybody seen the Invisible Assassin? Anywhere? They're just so hard to find. Can I sneak up on this thing? Probably not, right? Wait a minute. Welcome, Insane. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You can just sneak up on them. What the fuck? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Goodbye. Cool, that should be the last bell bearing that we wouldn't have access to. Also, Bloodhound Claws. Chat our favorite. What do you mean, Bloodhound Claws? I don't know where. Ooh. Ah, Bloodhound Claws. Well, they're already level 2, so we don't really have to worry about it. Let's go turn in the bell bearing. Let's keep those upgraded. We'll keep the S-Stock. Noble's S-Stock upgraded too. Another weapon for the bleed build. Yeah, actually, that's like the one drawback of the dragon scale. The only katana with no bleed on it, other than the serpent bone thing. The curved sword also isn't bad. Don't know why they didn't give it bleed. It'd be so good if it had bleed on it. Though, getting it in vanilla, you still have to go to, what, the Lake of Rot Dragonkin? It's still kind of a lot. Also, that's another boss down, chat. We got to decrease the speed. Almost 4. Where's my mouse? There it is. We're at 78. Now we're at 76 speed. Excellent. Oh, Ripcord. What did Nefeli give us? Just some money? Sure. Right, he had cracked pots if we do need them. A few mushrooms. If for some reason we need like a sleep pot, can buy those. I want this 8. And let's do some levels to this thing, and this thing. What stones do I have? 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s I would need. 5s and 6. I have the bell bearing for. I could upgrade this gravel seal. Probably should.
Lay out your arm.
Let me go grab that bell bearing. Hold up. I have enough 1s and 2s for it. Just the 3s and 4s, really. Alright, chat, we're making it to that tunnel in 3 to 4 business days. We're getting there. I swear, it's like you're walking. This is like at the end of an action movie. Especially with the jumps, like jumps on slopes. That whole fire giant fight felt so floaty. I didn't think about what word to describe it, but it just felt really floaty every time I jump. And like I was going against the slope. Yo, we're looking so good. We got our nails done. We got our hair done. Ponytail, everything. We're in a bathrobe. We're looking good, chat. Also, welcome back, Adva. I see your sleep went well. Ow. How dare you? How dare you ruin the manicure? Is nothing sacred anymore? You got a full hour of sleep. Good job, good job. Proud of you. Excuse me. Well, had I had a full hour, you had a 2-hour nap. Boss count, by the way? Oh, yeah. Thank you. We did do Mr. Fire Giant. I don't know what these pants are, but it's like we got shorts on. Slash skirt, I guess. Actually, wait. Is it shorts? It is shorts.
Oh, snap.
Oh, wait, no. I wanted to level up the seal, right? Let me just get some 3s and 4s. Okay, no 4s. We do have enough 3s. It was just those. 5's good. 6's good and good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there we go. The whole build did kind of come together, I'm not going to lie. Because we got, of all the physic tiers for us to get, we got lightning tier. We have lightning spear from the start. Gravelstone seal from the start. This class had a little bit more faith already. Oh, Egons, it is. Good shout, good shout. Let's keep pumping this up to about 60 and then we can start doing the faith. Nice. Okay, now that we've gotten all of that, let's go see what the Nile replacement is. If it's something cursed, we're just not doing it. But if it's doable, it's doable. No, I didn't press the jump button again. Slow motion fall, no. See, now this is like the end of an action movie. No, I missed slightly. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay, we made it. Can we see who's in there? Who's in there? Must not be a big boss. Okay, pants. Not cold enough for pants. Let's just keep whatever we have on and see who it is. Oh, we don't need like 10 different items on. Oh, you know what? Keep the parry shield around. Just in case. Okay, who is it? Oh, these two. Okay. Seems like a job for a lightning spear. Go. We're getting them. I think if I charge it, they dodge. Let me see. Oh, yep. Definitely. Oh, that's one. Do I have enough glass? I do. We did it! Wow! Tough fight. Cool, I think that's good enough for general mountaintops. Let's go to consecrated snowfield. Oh. That's a big bird. Run. Oh, the bleed version. Run. Okay, a few angry people. How weird is this skip going to feel in the slow-mo? Let's see. Okay, hold on. We didn't even get the spirit ring. Wee. Did we do it? I think I did it. Hold. We did do it. Let's go. Wait, did I decrease the speed after that boss, by the way, chat? I don't think I did. I think we just started going. Hold on. Very good. We're at 74 now. Who's the boss replacement here? Okay, that's one of the Knight's calves out of the way. Oop, that is a lightning ball. Stay away from me. A whole crab. Run away. Could check the scarab around here. I feel like we're not hurting for items. It's getting a little glitchy around here. I think it's fine now. Just a few small hitches, but we're okay. We'll come back for the Halleck tree. I don't feel like going there right now. Oh, you are a crap. Although, whatever is over there would be higher scaled. Maybe we do the Halleck tree first. Let me just, since I'm already running this way, let me get the NPC out of the way and grab a Grace in Moblin Palace. I'm just really hoping we don't get Metter in that arena again. The Loretta arena. It was so tragic. Ooh. Big spark the item. Surely it's money. It is money. Let's go. Ooh. An imp. Flame Guardian. Where is this guy? Any Flame Guardians? Welcome back, Linus. Sorry you had a little case of the insomnia. Oh. Okay, something tells me this Flame Guardian guy, since he's not like most of the other NPCs, he may not chase us down. So we might have to go find where he is. If that's the case, we'll come back. That's a cool ghost thing to have. It's okay, you just don't like flying much. Oh, okay, that's fair. That is a bird. Who's over here? Can't really see who's over here. That's one of those birds that have like the fire though. Can I hit you? I can hit you. Okay. Another bird? Why is this just like full of birds? Ooh, crap is file. That's actually not too bad to have. put that on instead of this for now. Silent footsteps. The talisman's basically like a low-key Assassin's Gambit. Just a little bit worse, you don't get the semi-invisibility. But no footsteps. Huge. You get a Fire Knight summon? Where the hell do you get that? Fire Knight Hill Day. Where, Chad, anybody know where you get that summon from? Normally? Who's this other mob? Is that a snail? I think it is. You get it from Shadowkeep? Oh, okay. I don't think I ever got that. Top of an elevator on the way to Mesmer. Oh. Hello? Item? Okay, now it's kind of weird. With the silent footsteps. You're the Fire Knight on the rafters that spams wrath from afar. Oh, isn't you that guy? Maybe I did pick it up then. I remember going up there and grabbing some shit. The giant seal? Wow. Cool, got through the Everdale. Depending on how good or bad this branch is, chat, we probably have time for like one more boss. It was in Brawler Season 4 because it was a good Summon Square synergy. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I could see that. Some doggos? Ew. Old demi-human, sure. You stay passive. Seem like it. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. He's mad. Run. One of those gargoyle things? I don't know. JK, he just didn't move at all. Sure. The damn ambient music. It's like we're in Limgrave. Ew. Why are you so tanky? Hear that? Oh, ant. Run! Didn't know how I phased through him, but sure. Fire Knight Quila, I don't know. I definitely got his summon. I didn't know that you could get his weapon. I figured, yeah, let me just be nice to him, and then I got his summon and never used it. Calculation is the weapon? Oh, JK then. We still didn't get the weapon. I think I just wanted to be mean to him. Okay, well, this doesn't seem like a huge threat to me. Oh, that's a threat, though. What the hell? So when I said it didn't seem like a huge threat, it kind of was. That's a crazy just mob summon to have on hand. You know too much about a game you never play because of being a brawlers. I was talking to Scoots today, Hadva. She had the exact same problem. She's never played the game, but because she's watched so much content of the game over the years, she like knows all the regions, she knows all the bosses, she even knows like the boss music and stuff. Can't see. Let me see the boss. Anybody? Anybody? No, I can't really see. It's funny, but almost in a sad way. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I feel like this is one of the best games for that. Just going through like people's content. Because, like, the game's so huge, we end up learning something new every day. With this godforsaken game. Okay, just a big flower. Surely we can grab this in peace. Who is it? No, not Meta again. No, chat, no. Why? Why is she here again? What do you mean? Oh, man. Not Meta again. Yeah, again. What are the chances? I wonder if it's just because she can fit here, but like, that's wild, dude. What do you mean? I guess we have claws again. Ugh. This is a horrible arena for her. Met her, you hardly know her. Yeah, we definitely only have the time for the one boss. Any of those other weapons work out good. We could use blood tax with the S-Stock. Also wouldn't be bad. The problem is we don't have raptors this time around. So I don't know if we're surviving her laser. I think we're just hoping for the best, Chad. Oh boy, hello, Matter. Could bleed. Oh, a little bit too early. Well, good damage on her. We got the stagger. We got a couple bleeds going on in there. I think I'll stick with the claws for now. And we're just kind of hoping that she doesn't do the laser before we kill her. I'd also be interested, Hadvo, if you ever get around to doing any of the Souls games. How you find it, since you're going into it knowing. Ooh, Golden Vow consumable. That's kind of cool. Your reaction will definitely make it into Discord. Gotcha. If I ever do a subathon, you'll do a modcast of Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Running the fuck away, running the fuck away, running the fuck away. kiddos. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Run. Oh, so close. No. The stamina. Alright, I tried to keep the distance there. But then she ended up summoning the kiddos for one. And then two, she ended up getting the laser anyway. So I think we're just doing what we can to send it at her. Maybe, actually. Hold on. Maybe we use the frost. And then we use the bleed in the phase 2. But then? Good damage. Rolled a little bit too early. Somehow that move, it feels like she gets further away in this arena than her normal one. Or she's like hitting the other side of the wall, like the short side of the arena, and she's like way too close. Almost like she's not designed for this place. Yeah, I do need to buff this up before we start fighting. Chances of her getting here 2 times in a row is wild. I wonder if it's like the setting for fit bosses to arena thing. And this is just one of the only places she can fit. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Or if we just got really unlucky with her at this scaling twice. Ooh. I don't know what happened there, if my character just didn't like go past her, but I tried to go further to the right and we just didn't really go that far. Should still be getting some good distance. Yeah. Maybe I input like towards her too much. You completely missed that one. The slow motion sound effects. I don't know how we got out of that, but sure. Oh. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. She's limited to a very small number of possible arenas, likely only one or two very large specific locations. Yeah. Curious what the list of her arenas are and what the criteria are. Yeah, because this feels a little bit small. Like, it fits her. I guess it is a good size. It's not a good size for the laser, specifically. Everything else seems okay size. She's still able to go a bit in the air and whatnot. Why doesn't it look like she slowed down at all? She's just real fast. True, same relative speed. Good way to put it. Oh, don't do this move right now. Oh, I rolled a little too early. No. Like one spin too early. She looks so dirty in the skybox. She really does. It's like way too much shadow going on. Well, good thing we came here. Imagine if we came here way later. This would probably be a little bit more painful. What? Ain't no way. I got stuck on her little chest thingy. Can't wait for the run through Abyssal Woods. At least with the randomizer, I could use Torrent, alright? At least. Torrent slow down too. The whole game speed itself is slow, yeah. Oh. Oh, that was too early. I could feel it. I could feel it, chat. Info just gathers dust in your head at this point. I suppose when you're like watching the game constantly too, or like any game, you're like the analytical stuff or just stats or whatever, you really tend to like grasp onto versus, I don't know, like actually fighting a boss, for instance. No, too late. No. I didn't get the frost there, which is weird. I feel like I hit her enough. But the Asha War had like just wore out when I did one extra hit. Any of those hits could have been a frost. Kind of sad. Okay. I keep thinking that's going to move over so much faster. Me playing a slowdown game, thinking the attack will be fast. Whoops. First game you ever played with parrying was Hollow Knight a month ago. Yeah, but the parry in Hollow Knight doesn't even really, like comparatively to Souls parries or like a Sekiro deflect style thing, like how Liza P has it. It's not quite the same. I feel like the Hollow Knight parries feel kind of accidental sometimes. Unless you're really trying to do it on purpose. Platformers don't do pairing as much. I guess Nine Souls. Nine Souls is basically like Sekiro but 2D in a way. Out. She's so far away. Oh, run. Run, 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 run. Oh, just keep running. Just keep running and hoping and praying. Run. Uh-oh, I think we're dead. Yeah. Oh, no. That's the worst spot for her to be. Oh, man. That shit's clearing through the entire arena. Really need to play Liza P. You have the game. Pretty weird for an immersion player like you to even have a backlog. Usually get obsessed for a long time and only buy a new game when ready to switch. Is there anything in particular holding you back from Liza P, Sinus? It do be a good game. That one was looking so good until she lasered. Did I do the DLC? Yeah, we did the DLC on release. If you're talking about Liza P. No, a little bit too late. What do you mean? No. I don't know if I like this strat. Having the two different status effects is nice, but I don't know if it's working out the way I want it to work out. Let me try something different. Let me... use this without, or I guess with the frost, and then whenever we get the claws out, we just go straight for a bunch of hits versus our opposed. No, I don't want the riposte. Oh well. A good roll. Nice. This could be it. Give me another bleed. Give me another bleed. Come on. Let's go. Bleed. Bleed for the win, chat. We did it. We did it. Yippee! Alright, perfect. If we do another rando and we see Metter here, she's like locked into this arena. And that's some BS. Alright, let's see. Let's do game speed. 72. And 72. Alright, cool. That way I know that we're at 72 speed. Nice. Chat, we're going to call it here for today. We're calling it here for today. But I guess since we're like at the end of the day, let's do a little funsy. Let's see what it feels like when it's back to normal speed. So let's go somewhere with a lot of mobs. Gate front. Hold, chat, hold for the signs. Okay, there's like barely any good mobs here. They're not even moving. What do you mean? Try this dog. Hello, dog. Okay. Now if we turn the game speed back up. Holy shit, we're zooming. Look at us go. We're like a goddamn assassin. Look at us go. All right, well, cool. Now we're calling it. Now we're calling it. Now for 200% speed. Maybe we'll do like the reverse of this run one day, where we go faster and faster every time.